Hey everybody, Substatica here. Welcome to Z.O.N.A Project X. This game is in early access and is currently available for PCVR on Steam. The developers are also working on Z.O.N.A Origin, which is also in early access and available on Steam. These seem to be stalker-inspired games, roadside picnic-inspired games, and we are going to check out Z.O.N.A Project X. Before we get started, take a minute to click the S in the corner to subscribe. Heading for 50,000 subscribers, I'd love to have you on the team. Also like, share, leave a comment. Let me know what you think of the video or of Z.O.N.A Project X. Let's get into it. Interesting color scheme. We've got smooth rotation on. I think we will do graphics on high rather than ultra, just to be safe. I think we will go with the defaults for the rest. And back. New game. We'll try experienced.
I was born and raised in Kiev, but I remember almost nothing of the peaceful, carefree times before the world collapsed in the flames of nuclear explosions. I was very young. Out of nearly 7 billion inhabitants of the planet, only a small handful of people scattered across the globe remained alive. I was among them. "10 years have passed. Much of the land is still uninhabitable. Ironically, I and many survivors found refuge in the territory of the Chornobyl zone, a place where relatively recently people were afraid to appear due to lethal radiation. But it is here, where a person could somehow exist. The zone became a haven for us. Despite the fact that horrifying monsters rule its forests, we managed to turn the abandoned towns and villages into fortresses and were holding the defense. To the last, we had no hope that the world would return to normal and we would be able to leave our shelters without fear. Memories of those times gradually faded from our minds. Women and the elderly were telling stories of warm summer evenings less and less often. The very existence of humanity was under a big question. But something has changed. So, Sarega, listen to me carefully. This is not just a run into the forest for loot, and it's not a casual stroll. I myself don't fully understand what exactly we are supposed to find there. But Zhukov, that damned bureaucrat after this deranged scientist Sergeyev showed up, is convinced that this find will change the world for the better. We've lost quite a few people on such strolls already.
Comrade Captain, I've been thinking, maybe when we arrive we could have a picnic, huh? We have such a stressful job.
A roadside
there are no picnics
picnic?
in the zone, so only forward. As the bald one used to say, to the better tomorrow.
Comrade Captain, I'm not going there. It will be A, dark, and B, scary.
The guys are joking, and that's good. Upon arrival, we'll head straight along the river to Zalessia. From there, it's a stone's throw to Object X through the fields. Well, as they say, if we're alive, we won't die. And stay alert. Zhukov said that the Reds also know about the lab. Most likely that they've already dispatched a shock squad. That's the last thing we needed.
Commander, did you say shock? What are they doing here? I thought the pretty little flowers pushed them to the outer perimeter after the emission.
Skull, why are you so nervous? As if you've never seen a live communist before. It'll be just like always. They'll climb onto their armored soapbox and start preaching about a bright future. Let me tell you a joke instead. A shock recruit complains, "Comrade Sergeant, look at what they gave me. Pants only reach my knees, my shirt is loose, the sleeves are short, the boots are flopping, it's scary to look at." "Everything is in order," said the sergeant. "A shock soldier should instill fear."
In short shorts.
All right, Eagles, quiet. Bottom line, Sergei, remember one thing. No one should know about this. What the heck is this? Holy mother.
Whoa. Okay. An additional pouch has been added to the right side of the belt where you can store up to 2 medical injections. Changes have been made to the firearm handling mechanics. Okay. Let's get trained.
Incoming message.
Let me tell you about the world you found yourself in.
All right. Let's load up a magazine. And then we'll learn about the world we found ourselves in. So that's kind of cool. Reloading magazines round by round. There is a lot of text in here. We've got some magazine pouches there. These look like med injectors. They fit in a pouch down there.
The right controller will help you navigate this terrifying and the left controller will allow you to move around the world. I hope you already know how this works in VR. If so,
3 slots
follow
for
the
artifacts.
commands. And watch
Okay.
your step. Be
In the
careful.
backpack.
We don't
And
want
new
to lose
watches have
anything.
appeared.
Oh yes, almost forgot. There is a watch on your left hand. You can check the time and your life support level. You also have a PDA hanging on your belt to the left. There you can view your current tasks and other information.
Okay, so we've got a flashlight on our head. Oh yeah. Okay, it's grip trigger to charge that. Got a laser sight. Alright, that works. Did that go over my shoulder? No. So picking things up is like the grip button and then an upwards motion, but I'm still not storing it. Just keeps falling. We have a backpack. Okay, I can put a weapon there. I guess those are for artifacts. Got some NVGs there. We've got bolts as probes, so we can probe anomalies. Okay, let's load up a sidearm. Holster that. What else do we have? Oh, cool. I'm not going to read all this. Red slots for small items. Okay. You can place up to 3 automatic weapons and 12 small items. All right. And the area marked white includes a flashlight. You'll need it when you go exploring the dark corners of the zone. Okay, that's the flashlight that we just touched. Got a gas mask there. And what's all this? Just bottles. Can't seem to grab my pack now. Oh, that was our pack. Let's try that again. There we go. That seems to work. Just moving this around. Okay, is that gonna snap back to us? Yeah. Anomaly zone. Phantom. There are phantom anomalies. Impossible to destroy, but not impossible to outsmart. Approach with caution and toss a bolt into their midst. Okay. That's an artifact, I guess. There's another one down there. Let's get another bolt. Oh, we've got a tablet. And then sprint through. Alright. Oh. Whoa. It's another one. What is that? Oh, okay. Okay, let's run now. Okay, we outsmarted those anomalies. Moving right along. Scientists who are exposed to the psi radiation of the zone do not enter without weapons. Okay, so combat over there. Spatial anomaly. You cannot trick them, but our scientists have found another way. Just shoot at a cluster of magma. I guess that's done. Okay. Where'd those NVGs go? Okay. Let's try without the NVGs. All right. Seems pretty straightforward. I think we're trained enough. Main menu. Oh, we're back here after training. Okay, we'll have to skip the intro then. Experienced.
I was born and raised in Kiev,
Skip.
but I remember almost nothing of the peaceful, carefree time. So, Sarega, listen to me carefully. This is not just a run
Skip.
into the forest for loot.
And now continue. So I guess we're getting into the game proper now. Meds. Hear somebody walking.
Oh, look who's in Hollywood. I see you're doing much better. Glad to see that you can move on your own too.
Thank you. I understand you're the person.
Whoa, whoa. Hold your horses. Not everything at once. Let's start with you. What's your name? Who are you? What?
My name is Sergey. I'm a free stalker. Like many, I'm just trying to survive.
So here I am, wondering whether to shoot you now or a bit later. Do I look like a fool? A free stalker was riding in a Freedom's armored train? Basically, pal, either you tell the truth or we'll consider you expendable.
All right. My name is Sergey. I'm from the Northern Division of Freedom. As for the train, we were heading to rotate at a remote checkpoint. Essentially, it's the same as everyone else in the zone. We work and survive. But I want to thank you profusely for pulling me out. What happened to the other guys from the train? Did anyone else survive? And who attacked us?
Sergey, you say? I believe you there, especially since, judging by your dog tag, you're telling the truth. Don't get us wrong, but there are a lot of bandits swarming in the zone right now. They're all trying to live off something. So, caution first and foremost.
Okay.
But as for your mission, it's causing me a wry smile. Do you seriously think I'd believe that Freedom would send a whole train for a checkpoint rotation? Either you start telling the truth...
Okay, I'll tell you the truth, but first I need to know who you are.
Fair enough, we're, so to speak, neutrals. Guys who trade with anyone who has something to pay with. There's not much difference for us between Freedom and
All right, I don't exactly know where we were headed. This mission was classified. All I know is that we were supposed to find a certain
No, when we arrived at the scene, we could only find you among the piles of metal. There was no one else and nothing else there. But I have a business proposal for you. You help us and we'll help you. There's a destroyed village not far from here, about 15 kilometers from the base. We sent 2 couriers there. So more than a day has passed, but there's no word from our group. Therefore, how about you go there and find out what's what? Find Wolf. He's at the gates. He'll provide you with...
I didn't quite get my advantage in this event.
Let's put it this way. Everyone needs to eat, and extra non-working mouths are only a burden. Besides...
All right, deal.
All right, so we have to go find their lost men. But how do I outfit myself? Can I eat this? Okay, we've got a workbench in here. Gotta walk 15 kilometers. Okay, we gotta find Wolf. I see a green waypoint over there. Let's hustle.
Жить будет. Хотя я бы его прикончил, как бешеную собаку прямо сейчас. Из-за него уже и так возникло много проблем.
Один кореш спрашує в другого. А от ти що в зону попёрся? Та з ментовки слиняв, от решив тут заникаться. Тю, а в ментовку тебе
Finally showed up. Haven't you dusted yourself off?
Остановили раз,
Pastor already told me everything. So, but your target is a bit further.
Їхав на красний.
About 900 meters north of the checkpoint, you'll find some old abandoned buildings. Find the meeting place and find out what's going on.
And thanks for that. What kind of weapon will you give?
Hilarious. I see you're a joker. I hope you'll still be joking when you see a leshy. As when you're ready, let me know. I'll mark the... Great, take the weapon on the table. Good.
I thought he said a Desert Eagle. Okay.
Поїхав сталкер домой.
Are
Потім
these...
вернувся
Okay, that's
обратно в
full.
зону, ну і типу жалуються. Короче, толкнув я артефакти, купив тачку, а її через неділю сперли.
Do I have a backpack?
От, блін, невезуха. А в ментурі був? Той, та був! Сказали,
that's
що
full.
це вони. Мать, короче, присилає пацану на кічу маляву.
Okay, we
Типа,
get a
синок,
sight.
ти як накритою пішов, по хазяйству жопа настала. Типа вже весна прийшла,
There's
надо
the pack.
город перекопать, картоплю та другу меню посадить. Сама ніфіга не справляюся,
Okay.
жодна сука не допоможе. Пацан мені відписує, типа,
Aren't we supposed to come see him again? How do we interact with him?
А то таке викопаєш, що не то камінє срок не кинуть, а й тебе накритою замету. Матушка...
Maybe I'll just head out? Yeah. Okay, continue? Maybe that's a save point?
Halt! I said halt, or else...
Hold on, Pastor sent me on a mission.
Pastor, you say? Huh. Well, if it's Pastor himself,
My name is Sergey. I'm a freedom...
A freedom fighter? Really? Why the hell are you...
Here's the thing. Our train was attacked. They pulled me back from the...
Messengers, you say? Hey, Marshal, do you hear? Those that were climbing over fences like rats a couple of days ago?
So, you killed them?
No, Pastor's guys are nimble and tough. They escaped into the greenery. We have no orders to pursue anyone. We've got enough work as it is. More creatures around than ever. As for your train, we heard about it. Sorry about your guys. Our people said at shop, but be careful. The area's been teeming with beasts recently. Our guys think they're coming from the outer perimeter.
I see. Thanks for that. Could you point me to the abandoned village or warehouses around here?
Why not? Follow the road ahead, up to the hills. Then veer a bit to the left. Walk about another 300 meters, and you'll run into...
Thanks, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Up the road and to the left. Should I talk to this fellow?
Hello, I need your help. But it's important that no one else knows. My close friend recently mentioned that near the checkpoint in an abandoned warehouse...
What's in it for me? I already have my own mission.
I promise you a generous reward.
Alright, we have a deal.
Okay. I do have very little ammo. Atmosphere's nice. I like the lighting. Let's get firearm out. And we will try to aim for headshots. Huh. Anomalies up there. Okay, let's preserve ammo if we can. This is to the right. Okay, that's an ugly dog. Is this where we go to the left? Okay, might just keep respawning. Let's head over here. Okay. I might have to check my PDA. I think I've already gone off track. Alright, let's head back and keep following the road up the hill. Unless, I mean, this is kind of another little path. This magazine's got to be running low. Okay. get up on this high ground. Okay, found the reticle. Let's head upstairs, see if there's anything in here. Uh-oh. I don't think that's worth it. Not part of our plan. Come on. Map. Can we... I mean... this doesn't really tell me where to go. Actually, I see a green marker up there, so maybe we do have to go up there. 5 rounds. Okay. One down. Two down. All right. Let's refill this other magazine if we can. So far, I'm liking it. Some rough edges, but it's got a nice atmosphere.
Pastor, I found the messenger's meeting place. There's one body. Looks like one of your guys. A couple of zombies, too. Could they have been killed by zombies?
Okay, let's try that again.
I'll try to search some more.
Pastor, you're such a scum. You thought you could double-cross me.
Beast, what did you do to my men?
What do you think? They're feeding the worms. And
Sergei, listen to me carefully. Your task now is to eliminate Beast's group. Our messengers were trying to figure out if they were involved in the attack on the Freedom Train.
Okay, it will...
Kill Beast. So, not that. That, 30 of 30, 30 of 30. Okay. Try to get them as they come in the door, if they come in the door. It's only one entrance. Get that later. 2 down. There's another one. Okay. Let's get back behind here. Not that. One of those. Okay. Let go of it now. Okay. That's empty. That's empty. Gotta go to our sidearm now. Where'd this guy go? Can I get my pack? Okay. Let's go pick up our magazines. There's one there. Is there another over here? One, two, and three. I think that might be it. But there's still one more. This guy's group, unaccounted for. Okay. Maybe he despawned. Got nothing. $30 of 30, I'll take that. Head back the same way we came. Oh wait, there was that artifact that fella wanted. Oh, it's alright, we'll get it next time. I see an arrow up ahead, but also some of these nasty dogs. That's some nice visuals. Ooh, there's an artifact there. Which anomaly is this? I think we can just trigger it and sneak in. Now, previously I was having trouble slinging my primary over my shoulder, but I just didn't have the right spot. So it's index trigger to grab the magazine. We've got 22 rounds, put that back in. And to sling the weapon, it's hold the controller by your ear. I think previously I was holding the controller a bit too low. And maybe looking down as well. We are heading back with a PDA we retrieved from an individual they called Beast. Okay, let's just have a look, see if there's an artifact over here. I don't see anything. Alright, let's just head into the base. I'm also playing with a ProTube VR MagTube gun stock, and I did not even have to reconfigure it. It's probably set up for into the radius.
Welcome back, Sergey. Those creatures will pay for both our guys and your fallen comrades on the train. Run to Pastor, he's been waiting for you.
I don't run to nobody. I run away from things. Scary things. Those lights are nice. The atmosphere in this game is fantastic. What are you guys looking for anyways? Well, they've got the flashlight on their shoulder. We've got it on our head. Okay, so if I remember right, Pastor was in here. Ah, saying, put the PDA.
Here's the PDA.
In that
I hope it helps
spot.
to find out about my guy's fate, although I'm a bit confused how. The information in it is encrypted.
Glad to see you made it. I always told my boys, if the freedom fighters need something, they'll get it. As for the PDA, let's take a look. So very interesting. Exactly as I thought. In short, Sergei, I was able to find out something. Although most of the data is encrypted, there are coordinates of the last time the PDA's owner logged into the S.T.A.L.K.E.R network. Which means they have a base there, since you can't connect to the S.T.A.L.K.E.R network without special equipment. And if there's a base, then the surviving freedom fighters might be there. You catch my drift?
I get it. So what are you suggesting? Head over there again by myself and take everyone out?
Kinda yes, and no. With the kind of weapon you've got, you're unlikely to cope here. But if I toss you a machine gun, I think everything will go smoothly. In short, Sergei, get to Wolf. He'll replenish your ammo and give you a weapon, and I'll try to decrypt the rest of the data from Beast's PDA in the meantime.
Well, that's a different story. Walking towards the base with an AK was almost suicidal.
Okay, so who's Wolf again? Now we're doing some sort of base assault. I guess Wolf's the guy at the gate. Can't we sell? We got ammo. More ammo. Come on. Oh. Nice. But I think the Desert Eagle is a better choice right now. Well, something growled at me, but it's just that fella snoring. So maybe I should look around in here for supplies. I thought these were all going to be empty. And where do I sell my artifacts? There's got to be some sort of store at some point. I'll just have a quick look around. Ooh, guard tower. Maybe there's something up there. How do we crouch? I'm not sure. Okay. We'll just skip on the crouching. Alright. Can't get there. So, let's just go see Wolf. Okay. I'm not sure if that means our health is at half. I think... Okay. I do have one med injector left. I'm trying to find the drop spot. It can be a little tricky. There we go. check this last house. Those campfire stalkers get loud. Let's approach from this side. Okay. That might help. It's locked.
Pastor's already told me everything. It's a pity that I can't personally go with you, but I hope you'll have...
Okay. What is that? Ammunition for the machine gun? Do I have to load it? There we go. Okay. Where is the charge handle? There we go. Okay. So that is ready to rock and roll. I don't know if I should... put that over my shoulder or not. Okay, so what do we have? 30 of 30. 30 of 30. Just dropped one. 0 of 30. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's do some reloading. I think we'll put the machine gun in our pack until at least we get close. And that's 30 of 30. And this one is 0. So let's fill that one up too. Okay, that's all we got. And Deagle has 6 of 7. I mean, we may as well fill that up. Oops. Not you, you. Okay. And that is another Deagle magazine, so is that. I mean, I'd like to have another med injector. Let me leave one of these here. Ah. Did I just take some damage from that? Alright, that'll snap onto our back. Okay. No more med injectors, huh? I guess we'll just have to deal. Yep. So let's drop a save. And let's head out. Oh, that's right. This curious loading stage. So there we are on a map. Is that our mission, to go all the way down here? To destroy Rodmen group. What is going on here? Is that a searchlight? Okay, I see something moving out there. That's just a bolt. I wanted to grab my PDA. all bandits at the base. So I think we just fast traveled to the base.
Sergei, I've dug up something else on the PDA. There are detailed maps of routes and Freedom's checkpoints. This further proves that they were the ones who planned the attack on your train.
I mean, they're probably all gonna rush me. Okay, I gotta sling my weapon to hit next.
Got it. I'm almost there and hope we'll soon find out who leaked the secret information to the bandits.
Great.
All right, I'll let you know once I'm done.
All right. Okay, that took quite a few shots. Okay, we really got to get the headshots. Six of 30. Let's swap that out. Not for the 12. Alright. Don't know where I'm going. Maybe I should avoid that steam though. Check the map. I don't know how to scroll on the map. I guess we're going this way. I'm gonna go with the Deagle to take out a couple of these. Be able to get through. Okay, hopefully that's enough. Whoa. I had the trigger pulled when I picked it up, and it fired when it got to my hand. So that's interesting. I have to mention that to the devs. Okay. I don't know if the light is gonna alert enemies. Okay. Looks like someone's standing in a fire. Uh-oh. Here they come. Two down. Gotta grab the charge handle, not the... I think that racked it. I see you there. How's our health? Not too bad. And this is 17, not too bad either. So I think we just took out the first wave. Suppressor would be nice. I was mainly shooting at their muzzle flashes Or the traces. You guys gonna give me a med injector, maybe? Ooh. Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Nice. And then these are nice too. Okay. Let's sling that for a second. 0 of 30. 30 of 30. Okay, those are all full. I don't know if I should be keeping magazines. Probably not from the looks of it. I mean, they made it seem like there was a lot of resistance, but I really don't know how many I'm up against. Okay, I'm gonna have to start ditching empty magazines. Six. All right, that's going on the ground. Since I'm not familiar with this game, I am going to drop another save. Confirm. Save. Confirm. Okay. The lights are great. I mean, very nice visuals. There's somebody. One down. Uh-oh. Okay, so that's 2. Another one in there. Can't see them. Okay.
Pastor, come in. I've reached the bandits' base. They're all dead.
Nice.
Acknowledged, Sergei. Stay cautious. According to our information, they should have a laptop. At first glance, it might seem worthless, but it could contain vital data. I need the passwords. Send them to me, and I'll be able to decrypt Bess's PDA.
Come on, up you come.
All right, if I find anything, I'll let you know.
Find a laptop. Didn't even need the machine gun. Save that for another occasion. So they're all dead, which means we should be able to come over here. Nice. Actually, let's use that one. And that was 0. Okay. Another one here. Now we're getting crazy amounts of ammo. 30, 17. Okay. And then it seemed like there was one more, maybe further back. Yeah, there he is. Okay, we're just gonna leave those, I guess. Now I see what that loading screen is. It's actually a travel. It's showing you where you're fast traveling to. Personally, I'd prefer to make my way through the zone to the next place, the next mission. But maybe that's in the works. I'm guessing it's going to be on the second floor of this place. Ammunition. And a sight of some sort. Can we swap that out? Oh yeah, kind of like that. Okay, let's ditch one of these AK mags. I think they are going to be pretty common. And then what is that? 24 of HGM. Is that the like heavy machine gun? Okay, let's take it with us. A little closer. 24 would not take long. In the machine gun. Okay. Up we go. A lot of loot. I don't have enough space. 141. Okay. That's worth ditching a magazine for. And then I saw a PDA. Huh. 760 by 39. That won't fit in here, will it? I'm trying to remember. No. Okay. Is this a computer or a PDA? Okay, I don't know what to do with this. I'm running out of space. Let's ditch one Deagle magazine. I don't know if that's going to be valuable or not. Ah, there's the laptop. Okay, I think those are just ways to give me intel. Scan.
Pastor, I found some sort of laptop here.
I wonder if we're gonna get a defense mission here.
Great, connect your PDA to it, extract the information, and send it to us through their network.
All right, wait. I've uploaded everything and I'm ready to transfer.
All right, I'm ready. And all... Great, Sergey. That's exactly what we needed, and Thank you so much. We couldn't have done it without you. On behalf of both me and Stroke, we thank you for the work you've done.
Are you kidding me? Bastard. Where's Fox and the guys? What have you done to them?
Calm down, kiddo. Don't get flustered. I personally have nothing against you or the freedom, but everyone wants to live as best they can, and when you get an offer you can't refuse, everything can change.
Well, you're a real scumbag. I just don't understand one thing. Why did I have to kill Bees and his group and then head to their base? And why didn't you finish me off right away?
Good question, and most importantly, the right one. We didn't kill you only because we thought you knew the coordinates of Object X, but alas, both you and your PDA turned out to be useless. I even considered shooting you, but Wolf suggested waiting a bit. Maybe you'd come in handy. And he was right. We couldn't find Fox's PDA for a long time. It turned out that Bess's fighters had stolen it. They were assisting us in the attack on your train for a certain reward. Bees turned out not to be as foolish as you, and he immediately suspected something was off. That's how he secured himself. Well, you know the rest. Fate plays in mysterious ways, Sergei. You not only helped solve all the issues by attacking your own train, but also assisted in getting rid of the witnesses. I told you, if the freedom fighters want something, they'll surely get it.
Exactly. Pastor, we always get what we want, and you'll pay for this very soon, I promise you.
I'm trembling in fear. Really don't know what to do. I bet Stroke is waiting for you outside the base. So what I want to tell you...
Start praying, scum. I'm coming. End of communication.
Return to base. Now, we just downloaded some data from this laptop and found out that those that hired us basically betrayed us. Can I put a sight on the machine gun? Not that sight, at least. Okay. I didn't use the machine gun last session, and I have a feeling we are gonna run into resistance back at the base that betrayed us, so let's load up and head back. I'm also playing with a ProTube VR MagTube gun stock, which works quite well for this game. Okay, so we came from this direction and we cleared out some troops, and we are supposed to head back to base, which I assume is back the way we came. Okay, seems quiet enough here. There's the info for the heavy machine gun. These blokes are still down. Those are the ones we took out on the way in. Okay, looks like the anomalies have respawned. It seems like we can just slip by along the wall here rather than even bother shooting those. Got a downed scientist there. Uh-oh. Where's that coming from? Okay. Taking fire there. bit trouble seeing them through the reeds. I think one is still up. No. Wait, yeah. That looks like a safe. I don't know if they're down. Let's get to these sandbags. Okay, we got 3 down. Nothing. Magazine. And med injector. Let's go ahead and use the med injector because we took a hit. Ah, that feels good. And before we head into the base, maybe we will drop a save. Okay. Not sure if it's going to be a conversation this time. Oh. Ah, this is our safe house. There's been an update. And this has been fleshed out somewhat. Okay. I love these old tech models. So, what can we do here? We can store things. We're not going to need this. And that goes with it, I think. The rest we should probably keep. Put that in there. We can't use that yet, right? That's for the Makarov, Desert Eagle, heavy machine gun. So this is an AKS. Okay, so we can use that. Oops. Where did that go? Okay, we'll keep that. We'll keep the heavy machine gun. I don't know, can we put that sight on the Desert Eagle? Seems like no. Okay. I think that's it. Continue. Yeah, we've got the heavy machine gun over our shoulder. We've got the AKS. Let's go. Gotta be careful here. We are no longer a friendly. Can I crouch? I don't know how to crouch. That's not crouching. Okay, hopefully we are still charged. I guess we can spare 1 round. Trying to get to the charge handle. Okay, we must be charged because it's not letting me grab the charge handle.
Заникал волину, быренько.
they take a lot of machine gun fire to go down. Okay, 88. We're not too bad health-wise. Anybody else? It's funny how I didn't need the machine gun for my mission going out, but I needed it here. Well, needed it more. Okay, I see him over there. I'm hitting the tree. Okay, that's one that I didn't see. Let's get behind here. Is that two there?
It seems that Canon is not at the base. Most likely he went with S.T.A.L.K.E.R in search of Object X, leaving a small portion of his men to guard the base. Fox mentioned something about the forested area. It's worth trying to get there. Maybe S.T.A.L.K.E.'s men are still there.
Sergei. As it was once sung in a song, Sergei, my dear Sergei, here he is, so wonderful.
Wolf, where's Pastor? He who laughs last laughs best, and it's not Sergei that's sung in the song, it's Accountant, my dear Accountant.
Well, well, Sergei, as your friend Gray once said, the one who boasts less lives longer, and you, as I see it, don't want to live at all? Do me a favor, shoot yourself, you're causing way too much trouble.
Wolf, isn't it enough? Just because you have some power doesn't mean you own every road. You can't handle me, and I'm in no rush to the afterlife. But I'd happily send you and your boss there.
Look at you, so quick on the uptake. I keep forgetting to tell you something you might not be aware of. Your precious freedom is almost non-existent now. S.T.A.L.K.E.R is taking revenge for the past defeat, and soon you and your soldiers will become just a part of history. Besides, we're about to reach Object X.
We'll see about that. You know, Wolf.
All right, enough chit-chat. Guys, whoever takes down this jerk gets a bottle of 2014 whiskey as a gift. As for you, prepare to meet you.
Okay. Let's get back behind cover here. Get the machine gun back out. I don't like being out in the open. Definitely need cover in this game. Sounds like a truck. Okay. Let's see what these fellas over here have. Uh-oh. Coming in. Oh, that is out. That is out too. Okay, we gotta move. That really didn't seem like 200 rounds, but that's how it goes. Okay, there's somebody. I don't see them now. Okay, that one's down. Health is not good. Okay, there's more coming in. We gotta back up. Gotta move. Jeez, he took a whole magazine. Uh-oh. Move. Okay. We need to go for headshots a lot more. Whoa. Run, run, run. Okay, we need a headshot. Where's that med injector? There it is. Actually, we'll take the magazine first, because we're going to need that. This is not great cover back here. I don't see any more lights. Well, I don't want to be trapped in here. Okay, this will have to do. Okay, that's got 0, 11, 30. Okay. Where's the one with 11? 0. Not that. Is this one used? That one's used. That other one seemed like maybe it wasn't used. There's 11. That one. No, that one's used too. Okay. Okay, we dropped one over here. Okay, I mean, that's nice for the pack. And do we have the machine gun or did we drop it? We dropped it. We dropped it somewhere back here, I think. So let's just see if we can retrieve that. Unless it's over my shoulder. Okay, that's where it is. Alright. We could reload the machine gun. But we're doing alright. With the AKS. Let's go ahead and save. And check out the rest of the bodies. Okay. 0. We'll see what mags there are to pick up. Actually, I have a bunch in my pack. 30. 30. Let's put the 11 in the pack. I'll take another 30. Okay. Med injector is good.
Judging by the data on Wolf's PDA, Pastor really did head towards Zalesy. I can't waste a single minute. I still have some chance to find him.
Okay, I should actually reload this too. And where's that 11? Oh, that's for the machine gun. And what is this? Nighthawk. Ooh. That seems like it might be better. Damage is 40. Damage is 25. Okay, let's switch to the Nighthawk. Okay. Not exactly sure which way I'm supposed to go now. He's got nothing? Yeah. Okay. Come on. And what's that? AK-74, AK-74. I mean, we can ditch a magazine or two and just take the ammo. And what's that? Or the machine gun. Okay. We may as well load this up. Do we have to sit here for 200 rounds? That's not great. Anybody know some Stalker songs we can sing while reloading? Okay, 75 rounds. Not bad. That's ready to rock and roll. Should we have a look at the map? Leave the mercenary camp. I guess it just has the one entrance. Okay. Okay, let's stay away from that. Okay, so now I understand this. We're at the safe house where we can get supplies and such. An additional pouch has been added. To the right side of the belt where you can store medical. Yeah, we have that. Okay. So. Oh, we can store a PDA over there. Wait, that's our PDA. Okay. We don't have as much ammo for the Nighthawk. But that's fine. Okay, so that works. Can we fit the scope on? I doubt it. We'll keep that there for now. Okay. The route to Zalesi passed through the dreary swamplands. I've heard a lot about them, but I've never been there. Stalkers who came back alive from that place described terrible beasts arising from nowhere. It is noteworthy that the radars were incapable of detecting them. Senstov's group called them wood demons. This journey is going to be very fun, but I have no choice. This is the only way to get into the city. We have to make it through the swamp. And we are going to be trying for headshots. Because I think there are going to be some bad things in the swamp. Now, there's been an update to the game that has fixed a few things and most significantly added a raid mode. So between story missions, you can go on raids to locations. Don't know where I'm going. Maybe I should back off and check the tablet. Okay, that all looks terrible. Find a way out of the swamp. I guess we're heading this way. I do have the heavy machine gun in my pack. And got 2 extra magazines for the AKS on our chest. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Let's get the magazine in. That's not gonna mount? I guess not. Okay, well, good to know. We've got another weapon. What's the damage? Ooh. Let's switch to that. Is the scope gonna fit anywhere? We have to get rails for this? That's a bit odd. We don't have extra magazines for it too, so I don't know if it's the best idea. We're gonna have to drop it quickly and switch to something else. Where are the sights here? I may regret using this. We don't have any rear sights. Can I flip them up or something? I don't think so. Almost looks like it has a bipod too or something. Okay, we gotta kind of keep to our left. There's something. I should try to take it out in the distance. There. Okay, let's switch that out. Okay, that thing was like almost invisible. I don't like this swamp. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Let's try to stick to the pathways. These pathways don't go where we need them to go, apparently. I think we're heading to that, more or less. Don't want to go that way. Let's try cutting through. Oh, that's terrible. And we got damaged by something there. I guess we are heading to this landmark. Is that like the edge of the map or something? Definitely feels like we're being corralled to a certain degree. This seems like the only path now. Okay, I hear breathing. There's another one of those things up here somewhere. There. Come on. Let's get another one in. 13. That's fine. We'll put that in the pack. Keep everything fresh. Alright. Okay, we've got some sort of anomaly up there. That sounds pretty close. I'm gonna back off until we see it. I don't like them coming through the brush at us. Okay. Click. That's odd. Pretty sure we had rounds in there. Nope. Okay. Good thing. Alright. Shooting that doesn't do anything. I'm probing it. Okay, so we'll just stay away from there. We got to make sure if we're running away, we don't run into that. Okay. Oh. There's one right there. Oh, he's on to us. Okay, headshots are good. There's another one in the distance. It's too bad that the tablet doesn't stay on the map. Okay. Just one more big one apparently, or whatever that is. Let's go ahead and refill the magazine since we got some time here. And let's also drop a save. Okay. So let's check the map. So we've got to go back because we've gone down here and we haven't found anything. So we've got to go back down. I really want to be able to scroll that map, but I don't know how. If you know how, let me know in the comments. Okay. Okay. I heard something. So we didn't go behind this structure. Which means I think this pathway is new. Although this seems like maybe where we started. Okay, so that leads into swamp water. This doesn't lead anywhere. Right now we are lost in the swamp. Yeah, okay. Seems like we should be able to get over there. Right? Around behind this. Ah, through the anomaly. Is there a path over there? There is. Okay. Is this one of the ones that we can trigger and then run through? Yeah, let's do a sprint. Hopefully we're through it now. Easy does it. Anybody else? There's an artifact. Come on. Okay. Protection against psi attack. So these do give us effects. Where to now? This didn't really lead us anywhere. Not a bolt. Okay. Yeah, that didn't help. Let's just double check. All right, back we go. So we got to keep an eye on the anomalies, because it's probably through the anomalies that is the way out. So can we get over there now? That seems interesting. Was that like that before? Yeah, we took him out. But we gotta pull to the right this time. We went to the left initially because I thought there was a waypoint that I saw. Yeah, we've been here before. But we haven't been back here. Body. Some ammo. Oh, we missed some ammo in that structure. This fella got anything? Okay, he's a bit eerie. Did we take these guys out? No. Well, that's an odd one. Probably don't want to get touched by that. But those look good. Okay, that helps. Do we want to go take these guys out? Landmines. Let's just go ahead and use that because we have two. I mean, we probably need to go through those landmines, if I was to guess. Yeah. Ooh, there's a ladder there. Let's put these away. Oops. Can I get up here? No, that's not our way out. Okay. Maybe we can get those enemies to walk through the mines? Okay, that thing comes back through here, I think. If I shoot the mines, I wonder if those two are going to come running. Let's see if we can lead them to the mines. Okay, come on. Come and get it. I don't want to run out of ammo. That took care of one of them. Can I get under here? I can. Okay. I Can't see the reticle very well. Okay, he's gonna be coming this way, but I don't even think I need these. I'd rather see the reticle. Okay, we got some gas up here. Oh, there's two of them. That's not good. They're pretty far off, though. Unless we just took one down, that would be great. Okay, so we can run through this one, but we've got some enemies on the other side. Is he down? I guess so. Alright. Those are good for finding enemies, but... 12, 13. I think I'm going to drop a save. Okay. Moving right along. Sounds like one of those dogs. Something. Let's go around this other side. Try to keep some distance. Well, it's right there, whatever it is. Okay, we've got another anomaly up here. So let's go down that path. Run, run, run. Dog. Is that all it took? Okay. 18's not bad. How many in this? 1 of 12. I don't know if I have any extra ammo for this. Let's Let's have a look. I don't think it's this one. No. That's rifle ammo. No, I don't have any more ammo. So, just one shot. 13, 20. I mean, we could top these up, but let's hold off on that for a second. Alright. Hopefully that's not the same anomaly we saw before. Sounds pretty close. Okay, down to about 15 shots now on this magazine. Things are getting quiet. Big structure up ahead. Tight quarters. Okay, down to about 12 shots. I should probably stop and top up some magazines. Still have some there. No, that's better. 30, that's good. And then, if I was to guess, I think we have more for this. And then we have some for the heavy machine gun as well. Okay. And just gonna drop another save. All right. Okay, I don't think we have to go through that anomaly just now. But probably eventually that's going to be the way we need to go. Get to the other side of the swamp. You would think that's this way. So maybe we keep moving. That in there. I don't think we need it. No. Huh. Let's check the map, actually. That does seem promising. Wait. Yeah. Let's swap check that out. It's nice that they announce themselves. Whoa, is that a landmine? Okay, let's just go ahead and take that out. How do we get around this one? Can we trigger it? Okay, I forget how these work. Let's trigger it and run. It's getting tight in here. Oof. I don't like those guys. We took some damage there. $30 can stay. 2 should not stay. 20 can stay. Is there gas up here? No. Trying not to move too fast, but okay, that looks like a dock. A bridge of some sort. Uh-oh, they're in the water too. Something moved over there. Uh-oh. Is that dry ground? It is. Okay, good. We are not out yet. I was kind of hoping that that was the end. There is a gate there, and I do see the end, but let's just have a look in here. Nothing up here? I mean, we get a nice view. Strange view. Okay, no loot there. Whew. All right. So, how does this all work now? Workbench is under development. This is raid expeditions. Can't save progress, so you either go out and come back or you don't. And if you don't, you lose all the gear that you brought. So, that'll be fun. We've got some new weapons here. Not enough magazines for this, but it'd be nice to bring as a backup. Can I take this sight off? Seems like no. We're gonna keep those. I think we could keep everything else for now. Alright, that can just stay there. Oh, I'm trying to grab the pack. Keep dropping things. There we go. Okay, I put the pack back on. So there's been some recent updates, and one of those updates has introduced this raid system. So in between story missions, we end up at this safe house, and now we can venture out to get supplies, weapons, and such at these raids. Raid and expedition map. Progress cannot be saved during raids and forays. Death in these areas will result in the loss of all accumulated trophies. Remember this. Just a minute. The Stalker's Code strongly advises you to save your game in the shelter before each venture into the zone. Do not ignore this rule. To safeguard your trophies, you can return to the bunker at any time. The location of the shelter is marked on the map of your PDA. Secret corners of the zone brimming with ammunition and concealing new types of weapons and artifacts. Remember, each raid is unique. Where fortune once smiled upon you, death may lurk the next time. This mode is currently under development. So, let's stock up. Let's get rid of this. A bit hard to see. Okay. We don't have any more ammunition for this, I believe. So let's leave that behind, and we will take the Desert Eagle. Yeah. And 6 of 7. That's fine for now. Where's our pack? We've got 2 med injectors in our pocket. We've got a third here. So let's just take the 2. 12. That can go back here. 2. 11. 11. Okay, 18. Okay, we need to, like, top up some of our magazines here. I think I'll bring 3 extras and 2 in our mag pouches. Okay. Now we can also put ammo back in the box, I think, thanks to an update, but we have to figure out how. Maybe I don't have that update yet. Okay, that one's full. I thought it was pull the trigger on the magazine, but it doesn't seem to be that. Okay. That's full. It is really easy to drop magazines, so they could probably benefit from a nice loud sound cue when they hit the ground. Alright, so that's good. Let's put this in here. We are going to leave the heavy machine gun here. Where are the weapon slots? There we go. And leave that here as well. If I can get it into a slot. There we go. Okay. So now we have lots of room for loot. I think we're ready. Let's just drop a save. Ooh, we did find a way out of the swamp. Saves. And save, confirm. Okay. So, where are we going to go today? Military town sounds pretty cool. Let's try that one. I've heard there's radiation there. Okay, let's turn that off. Ah, okay. But I think the artifacts that we have... Ah, so that would be return to base, I assume. Whoa, okay. I see something moving out there. Seems to be running this way. Is it gonna find its way to me? Whoa. No. It seems to be patrolling out there. Okay, I already see some ammo. Now, I have heard that the goggles don't work very well in this area due to the radiation. Can I climb up here? No, seems like no. But we can give them a shot. Yeah, okay. So that's not doing anything, so it's a bit of a waste of a slot. More ammunition. For the Makarov, I'll probably just ditch that. Whoa. Whatever that is, it's big. I don't think it can get over this wall, though. There's another anomaly. Okay. Something's still alive in there. Let's see if we can find another way in. Pretty sure we're gonna have to take out this baboon. Uh-oh. Okay. Headshots are still pretty effective on them. 30 of 30. 30 of 30. So what did I put back in? 21 of 30. That's weird. Let's Seems like I got some free rounds there. No, 1 of 30. There it is. It can be tricky to find the right magazine. Whoa. Okay. How are we going to get in there? I don't want to have to go through this anomaly. Okay, without killing this fella first. Okay. 12 is fine for now. Let's try it. Okay. Uh-oh. I think that's above us. Maybe not. Maybe through here? No. Okay. Let's swap magazines again. And hopefully we have one in the chamber. Okay, looks like we are going upstairs next. Not a lot in here. Can I open this door? No. Okay, where are you at? What is that? Oh, magazine. Why can I not take that? That's weird. Okay, won't be taking that. That's kind of fun. Somebody's got to be over here. Okay, but not finding a lot of loot. Unless these crates open. Don't want to spend the ammo, though. Let me know in the comments if I'm supposed to be opening these crates. Okay, I did see something out here. Moving. I don't see it now. Oh. There's one in that structure, and there's one outside. Alright. I think we've searched this building. Anything more? No entrance there. Looks like we have another entrance here that is open. I'm going to go around to the other side first. Okay, we can't get past that. Something is in here. I don't like the proximity. I'm going to go around the other side and try to take it out through a window. Unless it was that ape. Didn't seem like it though. Alright, I'm not seeing anything inside. So let's head on in. Health is pretty good. Definitely something in here. Sounds like they may be stuck. We're on the second floor, right there. Portrait on the wall. Where did he come from? I'm starting to think they could not switch floors. I guess that's not the case. Okay. Ooh. Is that the S.T.A.L.K.E.R? It is. This was just added to the game. Need a magazine though. What is that for? I don't think so. Okay. Put that there. That's for the Nighthawk. Okay, so we have some more ammo for the Nighthawk. Check over here. All right. for the Makarov. Okay. I think we're done in this building. I'm not sure where to go next. Whoa, that's pretty cool. Alright, just having a look at magazines. And let's have a closer look at the valve. It says one blue streak. Which I thought I saw a magazine with one blue line, but maybe not recently. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of the meaning of the lines, but I assume it's to quickly match magazines to weapons. Okay, let's get back to it here. So, cleared that building, cleared that building. 10, we can swap that out. Okay, go in there, and you go in there. Now, where else can we go? I'm not sure how big these areas are, so that could very well be it. That almost looks like a way through, but it's blocked. Let's check our PDA. That doesn't tell us a lot. Okay. I think we've cleared this area of enemies, so let's just have a look at the map as we move around. I don't think we can get through there. No, that's blocked off. This door is blocked off. I think potentially it's just these two structures for this raid. Alright. Let me know in the comments if there's more to be done here. Unless we can go in there and out the other side. I guess it's worth a peek. We can get out one of the windows here, but I have a feeling that would be off map. Things are kind of blocked off. Yeah. Come on, give me a bolt. All right. Our first raid. Heading back to the safe house. Okay. Yeah, I don't have any magazines for the AS-Val here, which is not surprising because it's new, I think. So we've got AK. We got to start organizing. I think items have to be in slots, but I'm not sure. AK. Makarov. Oh, that's got one. That's got one red. We want one blue, I think, but we'll try it. I think we already did, to be honest. Okay, there's another for the Makarov. And what is this for? Makarov. Of course, plenty for the Makarov. What else did we get? Yeah. Right. But I can't seem to hit the info on the magazines. Nice. Okay, we'll leave the AS-Val over here because we have no ammo for it. Or no magazine, I should say. And then we can top these up next time. I think that's it. Not super successful. Now, last time we checked out one of the raid locations, the military town. This time, I think we'll check out the abandoned village. I confirmed with the devs that the military town is a relatively small map, so we probably didn't miss anything, and tunnels are generally scary, so I am going to go with the abandoned village today. Now, I think we found some ammo for the Nighthawk here. I think that's what it's called. Yes. So that's it for those. I wonder if we can just leave this. That's not a lot of ammo. Is there a trash in here? Okay. I think we have a round in the chamber. We will find out. Okay. Let's reload some of these. What else? What else? Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that was the same one. Okay. We've got 2 med injectors, so we are good on that front. I don't like people banging on my safe house. We did pick up some new weapons, but is it an AS-Val? We'll ditch that. We'll ditch this at the raid location. Let's take just 1 box of ammo in case. Yeah, we picked up the Val, but we don't have a magazine for it, so we're looking for one blue slash CQ-16. Not the best damage. Using 5.56. We'll try that some other time, I guess. I think we are good with our current loadout. And ready to go. Just going to drop a save, because you cannot save while you are in raid. Now that we have our loadout, and without further ado, how do we trigger the abandoned village here? Do we just touch it on the map? Ah, there's our pointer. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. I didn't really check that magazine. Okay. That is the raid exit. Okay, let's turn that light off. It's supposed to be an abandoned village, but is it that way? Okay, nothing over there. Our goggles should work here. Apparently they don't work in the military town due to radiation. Okay. Just trying to get a feel for the enemies around. Come on. So something moving there, there, and in the center. And I see an anomaly right in the middle of the road. Well, no, just to the side of the road. I think we can get by that. Or we'll just go around. Okay. Okay, one down. There's another one over there. That's kind of a waste of ammo at that distance. That one went down. I know that the devs said that they implemented range for weapons, so maybe we are at range there. Oops. Not sure what happened there. This game is such a pleasure to jump into just for the visuals. Okay. This house is a little more than abandoned, I would say. Decimated. Okay. There's another one. We'll just leave him there until we get a bit closer. Where's the loot at in this town? kind of feel like the exfil spot should be harder to find. It seems like it's right beside you when you start the raid, so you kind of always know where it is, but I think it'd be more interesting if you had to find it each time. Check out this. Oh. This magazine may be running low. I mean, I can still see the exfil from here, so I guess that's just not the point. That it would be hidden. Whoa. That's a cool building. Some sort of cathedral. Okay, we got some ammo. Something moving out there? No, just I think a shadow glitch. HGM. Ooh, more ammo. Okay, we found a magazine for that weapon, but we couldn't pick it up. Apparently that was a bug. We should have been able to... Man, look at that visual. Kind of want to let this guy get closer just so we've got a better visual here. Oh, I see another one in that structure. Ooh, okay. Almost walked right into that. I don't see an artifact, so no point. What was that? Did that go like right in a slot? Pack over there. AK-74. We're getting a lot of ammo. In boxes. But I can't say that excites me all that much. We have ammo. Keep an eye out for anomalies. Let's just check our magazine. 12. Okay. And we have 5 or 6 rounds in our sidearm. Let's just hop over to this structure. Okay. Quite a bit of movement over there. Looks like maybe a graveyard. Whoa. This is a new anomaly. Anything in there to get? Let's head around the other side. Another box of ammo. Okay. What is that down there? Curious. Unless that's just an enemy that was dispatched. Okay, let's have a look over on this side. I do see 1, 2, 3. Huh. One of those gorilla things over there. Alright. Don't want to fall off. Nice. Just drop that gorilla with a headshot. Okay, seems like nothing here. Let's go check out this side of the map first. Seems like there's an enemy, at least one, at each structure. Yeah, that does look like a graveyard. Two rounds, okay. Let's swap that out. Okay. No loot in the graveyard? If you say so. Okay, we've got over there, down. Okay, I think we are done with this side of the map. So let's hustle back to the other side. Try not to run through any anomalies. Okay. Let's start with those water towers. Pretty sure we checked over there. I don't see any anomalies here. Okay. Got two right there. And one down. I don't think they alert to gunfire yet. Anything in there? Seems like no. And no for this one as well. So let's take out a few more of these. Uh-oh. Put that back on. Okay, I think he's having trouble getting to us. Okay, he's down. Oh, he's right in an anomaly. There should be another one over here. Oh, there's a gorilla down there. Make sure that he's not coming up on us. Come on. Let's just get out. Make some space. Alright, is this container open? I don't think so. No. I don't think we can open them either. Come on, big boy. Oh, he spotted us. Uh-oh. Nothing. Not even a magazine. I could use another magazine for the Nighthawk or the Val. I think we just have these last two structures. Okay, these three structures, and I think we've cleared them already. Okay, more ammo. Come on. Makarov. I'm just going to leave that. And Makarov again. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we checked this one. Nothing in there. And this one's not going to be open. So just one open container. I wonder if that's a draw, or if those are set. So we've got two open containers here. Okay. Last major building, at least, I think. Could have an enemy in there, although they're being pretty quiet. Seems clear. Crate up there. What is this? An artifact? Come on. Extraordinarily rare. Gives us life, protection from radiation, and from psi attacks. Okay. Oh, that's just a handhold. Okay, AK-74. Let's just leave that for now. Actually, we have boxes to drop, right? 0. And 0. Glad that I remembered those. Seems like that's it for up here. Okay. Don't recall if we checked this one and this one. That, what is that, a burnt out van with a flag? Okay, that one's clear. I think I checked this van on the way in. It'd be fun to have some loot in the vehicles. But I'm not seeing any. I think we are done here. All right, whole bunch of ammo that I'm not even sure we have space for. I guess we can like join boxes together. We can just put this into a magazine. And let's just throw it on the floor. Let's see if that sticks around or not. due to a glitch with my tablet, I ended up starting the next mission before doing my prep work, before gearing up. So I think this might present a bit of a challenge to us, but we're going to try it out. We've got our AK, we've got 2 mags on our chest, and we've got 3 mags in the pack. We've got our sidearm as well, but no extra ammo for it. And we're going to try to make it through this forest, I think it is. That's a mag. Where did that come from? Oh, our pack. Not that. Oh. Trying to grab the pack. There we go. Put that back in. Put that back on. I'm going to grab my tablet. Cross the red forest. Well, this is the red forest. What does the map say? I guess we're going along this path. I'm also playing with a ProTube VR MagTube gun stock. Hopefully we are charged here. I should probably just do that. I want the charge handle, not the scope. I think it's a different trigger to activate it, but... Okay, so we were charged. Okay. Does he have anything on him? Med injector. We could use that since we don't have any. How close can we get to this? Oh, he's got some mags too. Okay. Doesn't seem to want to go. Maybe we do have some med injectors. Let's put that in there for now. Okay, we do. So that's good. Let's try that again. Get that. Ah, stayed too long. So we got about 4 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Not that. Get out, get out, get out. That's ammo there too, huh? Well, it's a good thing this guy's here. Okay. And for the Makarov. Alright, we have a little backup pistol there. .69 health. Let's try to hold out a bit before we go and use a med injector. What is that? Are those guys alive? I don't like the look of that. I think we should go around. What is that noise? .28. So we're good on our mag. Are these gonna work? see anybody around, or anybody that leaves a heat signature at least. Come on, give me blue. There we go. Sorry, just starting off a bit slow. Okay. Now that we've done all that, I kind of want to drop a save. Gotta be careful here. Okay. Something's moving over there. It's kind of moving this way too. I lost track of it. Looked like it had tentacles, rather Lovecraftian. Maybe we can avoid that one, whatever it is. I think it's right there. Although it kind of looks like the trees. Okay, we've got another anomaly. Just go around this one. Whoa. Did that load? Let's check again. Alright. So, big old spider. Couldn't quite tell when it was dead. So I probably put too many rounds into it. Or more than is necessary. Okay. Let's maybe check the map. Huh, which way, which way? I would think we have to head north. That would be too quick. Okay, the next one of those things we see, try to figure out exactly how many shots it takes. There's one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Whoa. Are you dead? I think that's the death rattle. Okay. So that took about 20 rounds, probably 15 to actually drop it. Whoa. Where'd he come from? Okay, we gotta get another magazine quick. Not that. 0. Not that, although I'll take that. Put it in my... Okay, why did this not go in? Is that empty? Uh-oh. Not good. There's another one. Okay. Now we're healing. Okay. That was a bit rough. We gotta collect ourselves. That's 0. That's 0. No, it's the same one. Okay. We're up and running with the AK again. Now. This we have more ammo for now. Alright, so let's go around and pick up what we dropped. I think we dropped at least one mag. Over here. Maybe not. I should probably reload the Makarov as well. Just as a backup. Because it kind of saved us there. Why is that not going in? Is it not a Makarov? Oh, I grabbed the wrong ammo. And that should already be charged. That's 0. That's 30. Okay. And that's 0. And this is empty. Okay. No more nasty dogs. Let's go ahead and drop another save. All right. Let's keep moving here. Oh, I see dogs. All right, let's change out that mag just in case. Ooh, I see one of those scorpion things over there. Can we skirt around it? Kind of worried about ammunition. I think I see the path over there. Need to watch out for anomalies. What is that? Okay. Is that where we're going? I don't think I have enough ammunition for that. Okay. See a lot of these blue anomalies. What is that? Something's over there. What the hell is that? And what hit me? I think that thing is what damaged me. Okay, so we have like a checkpoint up ahead.
Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Okay.
Attention,
Let's
you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the
drop another save. And check the map. This does seem like the way out. But I don't know how we get past the guns. Is there anywhere else to go? There's something over there. I suppose we should have a look here. It may just be... may just be human enemies, which I think we can take. Stay on this side of the wall. I don't see anybody.
Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Okay, somebody's dead right there.
Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Okay.
Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Yeah, I heard you.
Attention, you are near the guarded
There's not a lot of cover here.
environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Alright, I think it's about to kick off. So, let's spam another save.
Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will
Maybe I should have climbed that tower.
Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Grenade? That's new.
You are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone.
Does that go there? It does. Cool.
The perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Okay, do we have two down there? We do.
Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability.
Another magazine.
Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental disaster zone. Unauthorized crossing of the perimeter will result in criminal liability. Attention, you are near the guarded perimeter of the environmental...
Alright, does that bring us to the safe house? It does. Cool. Made it through. Let's put that over our shoulder. First thing I noticed is that the backpack no longer has slots. It's more of an into the radius style backpack here. So we can organize it as we like. We've got some ammo for the AK back there. We've got a Makarov there that we probably don't need. We've got some ammo for the Makarov. We've got even more magazines for the AK. Where's that empty mag? Kind of strange that the items have collision in the pack. 23, 30, 5. Okay, just trying to organize here. Med injector. Alright, so we've got one AK over our shoulder, and there is another one on the pack. So we only need one. So we'll put this one on the new weapon wall. And let's move our other weapons over there too. I've been running mainly the AK, I think for ammo reasons, but there's a lot that I've forgotten about this game that I'm going to have to pick up along the way, especially since things have changed. I like this weapon wall though. Not sure why we need this crate anymore. There's also a store. This terminal allows us to purchase weapons and food and ammunition through a store, which is cool. Now, the same developer has another game, which is ZONA Origin, which is more of an open world game, and this one, Z.O.N.A Project X, is more story based, although we can go on raids. Alright, let's put the Makarov on the wall. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Whoa, okay. So we can't put pistols on the wall, so they go in small slots, I guess. Interesting. I want a wall for my handguns. I suppose we could put them over here. Lots going on in the safe house now. What were we doing? Oh yeah. So we don't need the Makarov ammo now. But we could use some AK ammo, which is there. Let's put that in there. And that's empty. Let's go over to the other room where there are more slots. And that has 5. Okay, can we put those 5 into a box? Okay. So, how do we want to do this? That's all of them in the box. How do we get rid of things? I guess we just leave them out. Okay. So the box is empty now, but that only has 7 rounds. I'm just going to drop that there. It'll probably disappear if it's not in a slot. But 7 is not a great amount there. Do we have any other boxes of AK ammo? There's some. Thought we'd try to continue the story, but I'm not sure what's in store for us next. Okay. So at least that mag is now full. It can go there, and that is full as well. We don't have any more ammo for the... Whoops, not that. For this, 11 of 12, and then how many are in that box? That's our NVGs, or close to it. 10. Okay, I guess we can still take the Nighthawk, although we may run out of ammo for it. We've got 2 med injectors there, another one there. We could take this one as well. That's a plus 60%. We have a few more magazines, but I don't think we'll need those. Probably will when I say it like that. How many do we have? We've got... That's empty. So let's take the 12. That's full. Stop banging on the door. Okay. I gotta get used to these grab locations. Okay, so that's going to use up that box as well. That puts that at 24, which means these are all... Well, that's 24 as well. I'd like a 30 to start with, please. There we go. Okay. So that seems fine. Let's ditch this. And... that seems good. I don't know about our stats here. 87 health. Okay. Let's drop a save. Up here at the top. Save. Confirm. We are saved. Ready to go. Deserted streets of a gloomy and lifeless city came into sight far afield. Long time ago, children played and enjoyed it in the same yards and playgrounds. Adults were occupied with their routines. Now everything has changed. Everything differs. The war did its dirty work. Just like I must complete my mission, the pastor must answer for his wrongdoings. Oh wow. Man, this game looks good. What do we got here? Looks like some enemies up there already. Got a crate over here. Not sure what that fits into. 39 rounds. That's curious. Okay. We got some anomalies in there. And an upstairs, too. Am I charged? I was. Okay, another anomaly up here. Hopefully we're out of its range. Whoa! Big old machine gun over there. Grenade. I have a grenade already. And what is this? For the saga. What is that? I'm always losing my pack. Can I sell this stuff? Can I eat it? Did that go in the pack? It did. Huh, that's kind of fun. We'll just take this stuff for now. Vault O2 shelter coordinates. Well, that's interesting. I don't really know what that means. I don't have ammo for that right now. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to leave this. I'm a bit wary of those crates open over there. How do I crouch again? Maybe I can't crouch. What is that? Ooh! That is the box magazine for this fella. Okay. See another crate over there. I don't remember how to disable these anomalies. I know there are different methods. Do I shoot the blue ones? Ah. That is much easier. I don't know if they come back. Whoa. Somehow I grabbed and fired my AK there by trying to grab this weapon. Okay, let's put that over there. Some bread. Save that for later. Med injector. I like that. AK ammo, also good. Makarov, we can leave. This, I'm assuming, fits in there. Okay. Hopefully that's charged. And then another PDA. Kill the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Don't know what that is. What did those do? Okay, let's start with the machine gun. Oh, there's another AK up here. Another AK mag. I don't know if we can go through here to sneak around. $30 of 30, I'll take that. But, I can carry a lot of weapons. Okay. There's another crate there. Nothing in it, though. Okay, let's have a look over here. Maybe we should check our mission objectives. Let's drop a save while we're here. And quests. Catch up with Pastor's group and destroy him. Okay. Can we get into any of these containers? Not that I need any loot. Okay, that's closed. Don't know where I'm going. But seems pretty quiet on this side at least. Can we get through? Well, that's interesting. I don't think we have a magazine for that, do we? That's not what this is for. Let's ditch the extra AK then. But I don't think we can get up here. So I think that was just a stash. Looks like we got to go through the front door after all. I thought they added hunger, but I'm not sure where my hunger status shows up. Okay, back to the beginning. Let's start with the machine gun. What? Does that not have any ammo in that box magazine, or did it jam? Thankfully, I don't think they can get to me just now. Oh, it must be in really bad condition. Yeah, it's like jamming every shot. Where's the other one? Sounds close. Well, I like that jamming mechanic. Even though it's a bit of a pain right now. I actually have to grab the... There it goes. Uh-oh, we may have to go to the AK here. Another one down there. Okay. I guess I could have just shot these. Yeah, it seems like random that it unjams. Which I kind of like as well. Maybe I'll take the magazine out this time. Okay, that's not coming out. Alright. 19 left. Still pretty good. Hearing noises from over there. Let's keep something between us and over there. Oh, one headshot. That was nice. Oh, there's a lot of things over there. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to head that way. Whoa. He was teleporting. Like sliders into the radius. Okay. Just gonna shuffle magazines a bit. I think we have to go that way. Got this blockade here. What is that? Ooh, artifact. I've got 3 artifacts already. Can I just take them? I forget. Is it going to damage me? Kinda hard to position. Can we get on the bus? No, not from this side at least. Okay. Slow going. Just gonna drop a save. And let's head over through that playground area. I don't see any more of those shades. Doors are closed. Oh. Another enemy there. See, like we can climb to get over. Maybe I can take out some of these guys before getting over there. I guess not. But we can maybe stop on that balcony. Grab that one. Okay. Ah, this is fun. That didn't seem to damage him. Any more? Keep dropping my AK. It's not going in the shoulder slot up here. There it goes. Okay. I don't see any other enemies. Let's have a closer look. Not with the bread. With these. No, seems good. Okay. Man, those are hard to reach. Gotta grab this one to get back up. Oh! Okay. Well, that almost ended us. We should refill that magazine. Okay. Trying to get another med injector to go down there. 58. We can probably use another one, actually. Because these are what? Didn't it say what the percentage was? Plus 44. Let's just do that. Yeah. Okay. And I don't see any enemies. Oh. I don't know if that's an enemy. There's the Nighthawk. Ammunition. Okay, 4 left in there. Where are we going? Try to stick to the wall. Stats seem okay. Some big hangars. Okay, this area seems clear. Knock on wood. I know I'm moving slowly, but my confidence is shot in this game because it's been so long since I last played. Okay, enemy over there. Probably more than one. I don't see anybody over here. Let's check our map. Okay, that's fine. But where am I going? Oh, look at that. We can place waypoints. I don't need to do that though. Okay, let's keep heading where we're heading. We'll try to circle the outskirts of the map. Hopefully find our objective that way. Okay, there's one enemy in here. I see him. Or was that a tree? What is on the ground here? Barrels, okay. Gotta watch those anomalies. Crate, 2 crates. Ooh, I like that. Meds are always welcome. Putting it right beside the grenade. And what is that? Shotgun. Don't really need that, but we'll take it for the loot. Okay, let's stick with moving around the outside of the map. Okay. That's something different. Whatever it is, it's coming this way. Or it's dead. Whoa. Damn it. I was really far away from that, I thought. It's a TV in that house. Let's restock our med injectors. Zero, really? Used more than I thought. Okay. Put that over there. Nope. It's really easy to grab the weapons. They seem to take priority over the contents of the pack. Something's making noise in there. Not good noises. Ugh. I see bricks to climb that wall, but I don't really want to. Let's have a look in here first. Oh, store. I think maybe we should drop a save. Or our weapon. One or the other. Yeah, something's over there. I do have some grenades. It seems like maybe I could just drop a grenade on it. Whoa! Oh, I hate those guys. He's still up. Okay, health isn't too bad. Is that guy coming over? Should just take him out so he doesn't surprise us later. Okay, he's down. There's another one over there. I think that's maybe a waste of ammo. That's out. $63. These are only 40, so I may as well take one of those. No, not the grenade. Not that. Trying to get the med injector. The pack is really easy to get into an odd position. We're gonna have to grab that first and then that. Okay. Gotta remember that that is loaded and chambered as well in case of emergency. Okay, so let's climb over here. Uh-oh. Did we take damage from that? Okay, can we get on top of this? Oh, we can grab it. Okay. Anybody down there? Okay, I think we can drop. Trying to turn on my headlamp. There we go. Where to? Is that guy coming at us? Not anymore. I mean, these ones are easy. Is that empty? Uh-oh. Now our AK is starting to jam. It's only 3 rounds. I haven't cleaned weapons in this game. I'm not quite sure how to do it. So let's try to conserve shots. Is he coming this way? I think he is. There's another one back there. I think those ones are a bit harder to deal with. Faster. Are we supposed to get to the safe house? What is that? Okay, we'll see what's over here, and then I'll check the coordinates of that safe house that we found on the PDA. Oh, we can get around this fence here. Let's head for that. Oh, no, we can't. He is not on to us. Okay, so 435, negative 154. I don't see any numbers here. Seems like I can maybe change screens on here, but I'm not sure how. Right, it's got like 3 dots there. Well, let's keep looking. Seems like there's a break in the fence here too, but now I'm kind of lost. Oh, not good. We're gonna take some hits here. Okay, so we have to hit them when they're phased in, let's say. Man, I gotta get that shoulder drop location better. $65. There was one more. He's a little further out. Should probably wait till they get close and then go for headshots. But we've got a fence here. Okay, we made it through. Well, that was a refresher. Good to be back in the game. I gotta figure out how to clean my weapons now. That looks like a health station. Ah, here's the vice. I see. We've got our WD-40. And we can customize it. That's interesting, but I don't know how to clean it, so we are going to try to push the story further along, but we have some weapon maintenance to do and maybe some magazine loading, so let's get to that. First, let's fix up our primary, our AK. You can see right now it's at 39%. Now, the way that this works is if it's under 10%, you got to use the hammer. If it's under 50%, you got to use the small spray. And then over 50%, you got to use the large spray. There we go. And we are up to 100%. Clear that jam. Gonna have to do some magazine loading, so let's take care of that. Let's not worry about the completely empty magazines just yet. Okay. So by default, it's going to load the magazine, but if we click the trigger, you'll see that round change from green to yellow. I'm holding the trigger, and in that mode, it's actually gonna do the reverse. It's gonna load the magazine into the box. Okay, that one's full. That one's full. Good times. Oh, I'm used to pressing the trigger, so I end up loading them the wrong way quite a bit. If you're not interested in the inventory management and such, there will be a chapter marker for when I start the next mission. Quit banging on my safe house. Okay. Gonna have to get rid of that PDA. I don't think we need it. We'll just toss that. We have an artifact that we can sell. $40 rounds left. Okay, that's good. Something sizzling as well. Alright, that's it for that box of ammo. Let's put that one down there. Okay. Grenade can stay. This can go there. Shotgun ammo we don't need. So let's put that in the crate as well. Nighthawk ammo. We can reload the Nighthawk. Okay. Gonna need another magazine for the Nighthawk. What do we have here? What is that? don't think I have that weapon yet, whatever it is. No, okay. So, let's put that over here. What is this artifact? -5 life, plus 5% regeneration of radiation protection, and psi attack defense regeneration. I don't think I want that. Whoa, 900? I'll take it. Okay. So, ammo. No, we want box ammo? Yeah, let's get some Nighthawk ammo. And how much is AK ammo? 500. We don't have enough for AK ammo just yet. Let's put that there. Alright. This red bar on the side here, that's our hunger. So, I don't even know what that is. Let's just store that away. And then what is this? Throat treatment. Let's sell that 8. Okay. Pack seems clear. I think we are ready to go. We could use more health, I think. Food and health. Okay. Let's just get one of these. Put that up there as well. Okay, that seems pretty good. What's in accessories? Lasers, huh? But which is which? 240 and 250. We have enough cash for one. I don't know which one is going to fit on the AK. Let's try the more expensive one. Can I just put that on anywhere? No. Okay. I gotta remember to put the magazine in this. Okay, we'll sort this out later. No laser this time. Alright. We are locked and loaded. Let's go ahead and drop a save. And head into zone. Pastor is still one step ahead of me. I'm willing to bet that Liss is still alive. Only he knew the exact path to Object X, and their group headed to the depot. Guys from the Free Stalkers once mentioned that there are secret entrances and tunnels in the Z.O.N.A area. At the beginning of the war, food trains were sent there for high-ranking officials, but now it's dangerous there. I must be ready for everything. Okay, we've got an enemy over there. Another one on the other side of the trains. Sergey, here's the depot. Seasoned stalkers claimed that monstrous radiation reigns here, and you won't last long without proper protection. I need to search. Maybe I'll find a dead stalker with a gas mask here, without which I won't be able to go further. Okay. So we need a gas mask. Looks like a dead stalker right here. Med injector. Put that there. Another enemy over there. Upon meeting the Leshy, ominous horned creatures, looking them in the eye is the key to salvation. Avert your gaze, attack. Evidence of cruelty, 5 of my comrades torn apart. Okay, so if we run into the Leshy, a horned creature, we need to look it in the eye. Here's a gas mask, and a gas mask will fit on this slot on the side of our pack. But let's go ahead and put it on. Oh, turn our headlamp on. What do we got here? Another gas mask, some bread, let's just eat that, and M16 and M4 ammo. Let's put that down there. And let's move forward. What is that? It's like teleporting. Okay. I see another one over there. Just barely by that building. It's in the building, I think. I don't see it now. Oh, there it is. There's another enemy over there. What do we have in here? Looks like a deagle. Come on. Put that down there. Eagle ammo. Nighthawk ammo. And then what's this? They betrayed us. I stole 2 magazines. Okay. And a large hangar. Little loot hint. Do I go over there? Let's keep moving forward. Health is all right. Gas mask is working. Come on. Let's go ahead and drop a save. All right, I hear somebody else. Can we open that crate? Nothing. Here's something over there. Oh, there's something big with horns. That must be the Leshy. Let's keep looking at it. Uh-oh, it's coming out of there. And let's try to back away. Okay. Seems to be going back into those containers. What do we got here? Artifact. Put that down there. Some bread. Don't need that just now. Twilight of the Zone. This is Raven. Shadows are creeping closer. Okay, well, I guess Raven didn't make it. What do we got here? That I will gladly take. And coordinates of the shelter. Okay, good to know. Let's go ahead and swap out our magazine. Okay. I hear something. There's a lot of these electrical anomalies around. Oh. Went behind that van. Wow. That guy kind of moves his head side to side. Some light over there. Oh, we got another one. Okay, they're down. I see one there too in that room. Damn it. Ooh, nice. Headshots are so powerful in this game. Okay, there's another one on the other side of that. I want some distance from it. Oh, there it is. Come on, chase back. Whew. Pretty sure you can only hit them when they're phased in. Any more? I'm not hearing anything. Let's go ahead and drop another save. Okay. Ooh, hello. Getting lots of fun handguns today. Suppressor is nice. What's in there? Ooh, AK ammo. Great. probably. Or that... What is that, a Glock we just picked up? It is. I guess I missed one for the Deagle. Okay. A lot of loot in here. Nothing in there. Okay. What's our health at? 75. That's good. Okay, I just dropped my AK. Put that there. Okay, we could do with some bread. Ooh. That head wobble freaked me out for a second. What do we got there? AK mags. Nice. Is that what that fella was talking about? That's not AK. Last recording. Everybody's last recordings. What is that? Makarov. I don't need those. Stop wiggling your head, man. Ah, there's the Makarov. And what do we got here? Come on. More AK ammo. Doing pretty good on ammo. Alright, yeah, let's just fill those up. I didn't know we could do that. Oh, that's empty now. Didn't know we could do that in the pack. Alright. Those seem a little too close for comfort. Okay. That looks like it's just an AK in there, but we do have some free slots. So let's trigger that. Oh. AK-12. Interesting. Put that there. Okay, let's get another probe. All right. Not seeing anyone. Okay. Maybe we can just skirt the walls. Let's drop another save. Curious empty area. No loot. No enemies. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. I need headshots. There's one right there. Let's back up. Is that all of them? Wow, that was a little bit of an ambush. Okay, nothing in there. And we checked that building over there. Hello. We got some climbing stripes, I think. Let's go ahead and swap this out for a freshie. And gonna do a bit of save spamming, just because I don't know what's over this. Okay. I don't see any enemies. Oh, that was our headlamp. I kind of need that. There we go. Anything in there? No. Ooh. That's nice. Put that down there. Take that too. Maybe we'll run that next time. And a shotty. I'm not going to take the shotgun shells. Nothing in there. And what are those? Just some bricks. Okay. You're growling. Uh-oh. I thought there was just one Leshy, but that looks like another one. Thankfully, it's not looking this way. There's another one. I'm looking at it, so hopefully it won't alert to us. Okay. It seems like I have to get by that anomaly. I don't know where that Leshy is at the moment. Let's get as far away as we can, and then... Okay, it's looking the other way. Okay. Can we get up this ladder? No. Come on. Any more? Okay, see the Leshy in the distance there. Okay. Seems like we found the exfil. Any loot in here? No. That Leshy is looking for us. I don't want to get too close. Okay. All right. There you go. Push the story along a little further. Now, I've done a bit of inventory management, and weapon management, cleaning weapons, selling weapons, and we are going to go into this mission with a new loadout. And that is the AK-12 with a drum mag, as well as a laser sight. And then as a backup, we've got the AS-Val with just one magazine, and we have the Nighthawk as our sidearm. Without any further ado, let's jump in. I never fully believed that I could make it to Object X on my own, and here I am, almost at my goal, near the place where our group was heading a week ago. Pastor is still ahead of me, however the abandoned mines of the gloomy labyrinths level our chances of success. I'll be able not only to kill this vermin, but also to discover the secrets held by the mysterious Object X. Let's get to it. Okay, what is that noise? Damn it, these creatures are everywhere. Send people. Shh, let them clear the perimeter. Are you out of your mind? Pastor, we've already lost half of the assault squad. Do you want to bury everyone here? We need to come up with something fast. Alright, I have a slight idea. Take 2 of them. While there, we can proceed further and cut the power here and lock the airlock doors. Their group is very close and I'm almost at the target. Interesting. Not sure what all that means. Okay. Can we explode these? Ooh. Got some loot already. Some sort of laser sight. Looks like an AK mag. And some bread. Hunger is okay. Artifact right there. Seems like there's a gas. Ooh, and a health injector. Come here. Put that up there. Okay. Not much choice in where to go just yet. Whoa. Okay. Jump scared by buckets. What the hell is that? I don't see anything. I don't see any loot either. Still don't see anything. Hopefully there's no leshies down here. Should I be wearing a gas mask? Should we check our map, maybe? Alright. Something's down that way. Gas mask there. There's another one down there. They're kind of phasing in and out, it seems. Okay. Let's back up for a second. What was I going to do? Now I can't remember. Oh. Gas mask. We're not taking rad damage yet. Guess we'll head the way those guys were. They take quite a few rounds. Magazine there. Whoa. What was that? I don't see anything. Let's use some of that. Is it the red light? Let's try putting on our gas mask. And, oh, maybe I can take out the light? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna run. Okay, good thing we put that on. Ah, I'm still taking damage. Some sort of anomaly there. Okay. Let's check over here before heading down. Seems like there's another one of those anomalies here. Maybe? AK-74 ammo. So, I guess I should probe this. Whoa! We got too close already. Run through. 37. This is just terrible. Pastor and his men will pay for this. The deaths of Gray and Skull won't go unpunished. I hope Fox is still alive. Those bastards use them as bait. Okay. That looks empty now. I don't know why it says plus 44. Okay. That's empty now too. Okay, so we'll just eat this bread. Can we do it with our gas mask? Okay. Well, this has got to come in handy at some point. Okay. This goes in the pack. Anything else in here? Let's refill this big old magazine. Wow, we went through a lot of ammo already. Okay. And let's drop a save. Okay. So now, let's try to probe this thing early. And sprint. Okay. I hear somebody. Oh, there's another one. Anybody over here? Doesn't look like any anomalies either. Just another box of ammo. Come on. Now, this game's not that new, but there aren't so many games that have a linear story like this. I like the style of it. Overall, I'd recommend it. The mechanics can take a little bit of getting used to. Now, the developer has another game that's ZONA Origin, and that's more of an open world, and I'll probably try that out after I finish Z.O.N.A Project X. Okay. Where was that anomaly? It was out here. There it is. Okay, so I guess now we're heading down the ladder. Hopefully there's no one right at the bottom here. I don't know what that is. Okay. There's some ammo there. Don't need Saga ammo. Ooh, that looks like a nice find. Come on back. Don't want to lose you. Ho 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 ho. Nice M4 with a mag. Let's put that over there. That over there, I guess. That reminds me, I need to put more meds down there. Come on. Vault 13 shelter. Okay. I guess there's actually nothing down here. Health is good. So we're going back up. I suppose we head back the way we came and maybe go the other way from the very beginning. Are we up? We are up. Ah, okay. These ones you have to probe early. Okay. Got through. Whoa. Didn't I clear this path? Okay. Sounds like there's more. Another one down there. Okay. I think we should reload our magazine. Might be able to take off the gas mask now. Okay, that's empty. I like this drum mag. Makes kind of mag changes a thing of the past. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop another save. Okay, and keep moving. Yeah, health is good. I don't see any anomalies. Oh! There's another two. I think that's it. Those guys are near invisible. Oh, looks like this is where we use our crank. Alright, that should be good. Can we take this off? We can. Where's my pack? Okay. Got away from us. What is over here? Okay. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. That was a bit of a waste. I don't see anything in there. Man, there's all these distortions in the air. I don't see anything in there either. Let's try that out. That worked pretty good. So is this our exit? Well, I'll take the magazines, I suppose. Just sell them. They're not worth that much. No, not that. Okay, that didn't do too much damage. These guys don't have much on them. I don't like these red lights. Okay. Ooh. Another drum mag. That is also for the AK-12. I wonder if that fits in a mag slot. I doubt it. Okay. We just went through the tunnels and we came back with this M4, but we're not going to run the M4. We are going to stick with the AK-12, mainly because it's got this 80 round drum mag, and I have an extra 80 round drum mag. We've got extra ammo, lots of meds, some bread. We are ready to go. We've got our gas mask, rad protection. So, without further ado, Pastor was going deeper and deeper into the tunnel. Judging by the interceptions of my radio, they were greatly frightened by those mutants they met here. Maybe it's ironic, but these mutants have become in part my allies. The more they destroy strike people, the easier it will be for me. And how? Shadow, damn it, we're retreating. We need to find somewhere to hide. These creatures are everywhere. Pastor, over. We can't go any further. We found a way to Object X, but there are a lot of creatures here. We're in heavy combat. Received. Okay, we've established ourselves on the right flank, holding the defense. Continue moving. Roger that. Guys, be careful. Damn, what is that? Damn it! Shadow, what's going on? Shadow, over. Damn it, can anyone hear me? Yes, they hear. Who's that? State your call sign. My call sign is McKenny, but my name is Sergey. Remember me, scumbag? Serega. Ah, yes, I remember. So you pup are still alive? And you know what? Maybe it's time to stop talking. You better start praying. You won't last much longer. All who hear me, attention. Take defensive positions. Fire at everything that moves. Fire for effect. Okay, so they know we're coming. Where's my pack? Okay. Can't seem to grab my pack over my other shoulder for some reason. There we go. Okay. Let's put this nade there. Don't touch the anomaly. Okay, what do we got there? We'll take that. I'm not going to take the ammo. Put that there to sell. More ammo. Just going to leave that. Hello. Okay, we'll take that. Looks like we got more resistance over there. What we got in here? Ooh. Okay. Take that to sell. Anybody else? What do you guys got? AK and nothing on him.
Ты оружие-то опусти уже! Внимание, чужой! Ёлки! Ох ты!
Trying to get the headshots. Taking a little extra time to aim. Whoa. I was nowhere near that thing. Wow, okay. Gotta give those a lot of space. What is this now? Okay, can't trigger it. I guess we're forced down this other path. Can I trigger these red things? Yep, okay. I have to get by them. Oh, I hear footsteps.
Заныкал волыну. Вот они, фрера! Козлина!
I see another flashlight.
Заныкал волыну. Козлина!
There are more footsteps.
Козлина!
Nice. Is that it? Just a lot of AK mags. What's this about? Huh. They've got their arms down. CQI. Well, finally, missed me? Sorry, but I don't like to dilly-dally. Got any last words? Well, Seryoga, I might have underestimated you a bit. I hope intelligent people like us can always come to an understanding. I know a lot about S.T.A.L.K.E.'s plans. It could be useful for you right now. What do you say? Pastor, even facing death you're trying to bargain. Whatever I want to know about your plans with S.T.A.L.K.E., I'll extract from your PDA anyway. But you can't bring Gray and Skull back to me, bastard. Tell me, where's Fox? Saryoga, don't get heated up. Let me explain. It wasn't me. It wasn't my idea to use Gray and Skull as bait for the monsters. I was... Don't lie to me, scum. Once more, where is Fox? Fox, Liz was with the Shadow Group. They were looking for a bunker. I don't know what happened to him. The last thing I know, they were attacked. Yes, I heard your conversations, and I saw part of your group. They're all dead. But what's interesting, Fox wasn't there. Get it? He survived then. I'll help you find him. I'm ready to do anything to make up for my guilt before you and Freedom, too. Just don't kill me. Kill you? Forget it. A scum like you doesn't deserve such an easy death. After all you've done, I'd rather leave you here without a weapon and communication. You have two endings. Either you'll starve to death, or you'll become a nice snack for the monsters. You're really a monster, Saryoga. I'll get out of here, whatever it takes, and find you. Well, Pastor, you missed a small detail. I'm from Freedom. It'll be better for you if you just quietly die. Maybe I should just kill this vermin after the conversation. Yeah, I think so.
What?
Okay. Anything around here? Oh, a big switch on the wall. Okay, let's drop a save. And let's reload our magazine. Man, I'm having a lot of trouble finding the shoulder drop location. These 79 round drum mags, they go quickly. $72 health. You know what? I got lots of health. I'm gonna use one before we need it, really. Okay, so move that. Wait, anything else to pick up in here? I'm seeing a lot of red cranks to turn. What is that? Oh, that's just our empty med injector. Okay, so hopefully this barrier will be turned off. It is. Are we gonna take damage from the razor wire? Really hard to land headshots at that distance. I think that's all of them. Okay. Keep the mag full when we can. Health is still good. Could use a snack. That bar on the right of our watch is our hunger. So it's orange right now. Let's have some bread. Hmm. Okay, let's not touch any of the colored lights. Okay, it looks like we've got 2 passages here. Oh, that one's blocked off. This one up ahead looks blocked by the anomaly. I guess we should go in here first. What is that? That doesn't seem good. Come on. I think I'm gonna need this. Might have to trigger that too. Yeah.
Опа! Вот они,
Приехал волыну, быренько.
So, trying to get my rifle. Whoa, that thing's moving?
Нет, верить никому нельзя. Все собаки, все тебе в горло хотят вцепиться.
Okay, we took a little hit there. Can we blow those? I don't think so. Sounds like there's somebody down there. But they're probably just over here.
Внимание, противник!
Oh, not my tab.
Я твою!
Kind of fun. We could shoot through the box. I mean, we don't need to be taking that. We do have room for one more weapon. We're taking damage? No. Seems like it's getting dark, though. Turned off my light, that's why. Okay. We'll take that. I don't know what it is with the grab locations, but I can't seem to grab my backpack half the time. Unless it's still out. No, I don't see it. Okay, let's grab our rifle. There we go. Put that there. And let's move along. Meds, we're just going to use this. We have plenty. Try to watch out for more anomalies. There's another drum mag. And it's full. Somebody's coming.
Ты оружие-то... Ёлки!
Okay. The guy can count his lucky stars. any more. There's another one down there. Okay, I'm hitting something there. It's too far. Health is still good. Don't like fighting in the open like this, but... I don't know if they're still up or not, but let's keep an eye out and we'll refill our magazine. If I can reach the ammo. Which is tricky. I think they're down. Okay. Move that back. It's like I gotta move my arm kind of straight back. You know, just bend my elbow, hold the weapon up and just a little further back, and then it goes in. I can't move my hand towards my head, like kind of across my back, because then the weapon doesn't go in. I don't see any anomalies. Just gonna use this. I don't want to carry so many of those. I have a lot. Man, there's lots of passages. Okay, seems like the rads are not here. Should we check down the tunnel? Probably ends down here. Yeah. Ugh, more meds. I shouldn't be complaining. Come on. Ha! That's funny. Okay, so it looks like this is the only way.
Заникал волину, были. Опа! Вот они, фрейра!
Just the one? Made a lot of noise for just one. Okay. I see a crank that we're gonna need, I assume. So, I hear footsteps.
Заникал волину. Опа! Вот они, фрейра! Опа! Вот они, фрейра!
Okay. Definitely more. Anything else in here? Seems like no. Unless they trigger voice lines right when they die.
Заникал волину. Опа! Вот они, фрейра! Козлина!
Okay. Just gonna back off and reload. I could swear that I was putting that over my shoulder and it's just not going. Yeah, still not going. Now I know that the Quest has some occlusion issues, meaning if you put the controller kind of behind your head, the headset can't see it. And, you know, that creates issues with some games. I don't know what this crank is for. I guess we're going back this way. Thought I saw movement down there. No, I guess not. Wait, do any of these doors open with a crank? Like over here? Nope. I think maybe we have to wait for that anomaly to pass the entrance and then we can get behind it. Whoa. Where'd you come from? Okay, so I don't see any place for a crank here. There's the anomaly. It's going that way. Is there a place for a crank over there? I don't see it. It's going pretty far down that way. When's it gonna start coming back? I think it's coming back. Let's get in here. We'll follow it one more time. Maybe we can run this way around it. Kind of want to save before I try that. I'm gonna do that. Take this. I'm gonna make sure my rifle is slung before I go and save. Just to be sure. Okay. We are saved. What's our drum looking like? 68 is not too bad. Let's see if we can probe this thing and then run past it. Okay. Okay, nobody down here. Nothing over there. Alright. Seems like we can take off our mask. And may as well just top this up. Light on there. Turn our headlamp back on. Okay, that's where our crank goes. Something doesn't sound too happy in there. What is that? Jam? Huh, that's a bit concerning. I wonder if I should switch. All those drums. How many rounds do we have in this? 29 of 30. Okay. Can't have jamming. That is bad. Could have some food though. That is good. Can we turn that off? Not take it off. Ugly. All right. Okay, we got more of these. Ooh, something else down there. Okay. I don't like the sound of that. We're gonna drop another save. Okay. For some reason, I can't grab my AS-Val now. Which is not good. It's not there, it's over our shoulder, but I can't get the grab spot. There we go. Oh, this is such a pain. I saw another one in there. Whew. Any more? I don't hear anything else. I do have AS-Val ammo, and I do have another AS-Val magazine, so we should probably put that down here. Oops. Okay. Bit tricky to get that ammo. Okay. Keep turning my headlamp on and off too, because it's not a click, it's just move your hand up there. Okay. This is a big room. What am I doing in here? Okay, door over there with an arrow. Is that the exit? I mean, a green arrow is good. If I can stow my weapon. Held it a bit higher that time. Alright, so Pastor is dead, and we are on our way to Object X. I will be running the AK-12 with the AS-VAL as a backup. We've got lots of ammunition, we've got lots of meds, we are set. We've got our gas mask, we've got some artifacts, so let's get to it. Pastor received the deserved punishment. I don't know whether to rejoice or not. Still, there is a residue left in my soul. Fox has disappeared, Skull and Grey died in the tunnel, and Strike attacked Freedom. I have to find Fox and deliver the strike plans from Pastor's PDA to my own. It would also be nice to find out why this Object X is so important. So many deaths because of its search. Sarega, I finally made it to the bunker. Everything would be fine, but I still couldn't find Fox. I hope he made it here too. I need to be careful. Who knows what awaits me here? Okay, we have a gas mask, but there's one here. Are we going through this door? Or up there? That looks bad. I don't think we have to go chasing after loot. What was that noise, though? Come on. Why can't I grab my magazine? That's curious. There we go. I mean, it seems like we're gonna need our gas mask in there. At least. What are those noises? Okay. Alright. Those don't trigger anything. Whoa. Okay. Psi attacks. Is there anything in here to get? Just some bread. Okay, I guess I'm going up there. Yeesh. Something bad in here. What is all that noise? Oh, those things with the faces in their chest. something down there. Hopefully we have enough ammo. Let's go ahead and drop a save. Okay, we've got an anomaly. Thankfully, those guys seem distracted. I'm okay with that. Okay. That's an anomaly. Uh-oh. Gotta hit them while they're visible. Okay. We can swap out this whole magazine now for a full one. Any more of you? That is a large area, but it seems like that's where we're going. Although I don't hear any more radiation. Health isn't too bad. Seems like we're heading over there. Oh, there's some wheels that we can turn. Can we? Maybe not. What is over here? Jenny. Can we start this somehow? No, I don't think so. Keypad. I think we're gonna have to find a code somewhere. We did pass a bunch of rooms. Maybe it's on one of the computer terminals? System checked. Okay, nothing there. Nope, not looking for that. Come on. Let's head back. And we will look for some sort of passcode. Put our mask back on. Good thing we did. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Missed some health. Let's just use that. Okay, this is where the rooms were. More health. We don't need it though. Okay. $40.47. Let's put that in the pack just in case we forget. $40.47. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, gas mask. $40.47. We can remember. Okay, I hear somebody else. Not over there. Although there is a room back here. Interesting. Okay, nothing here. System launch. What is the purpose of the Phoenix system? The Phoenix system was created to protect humanity in the event of a global war or large-scale disaster, which could lead to partial or complete destruction of life on Earth. Okay. I don't understand. How can a system influence the course of history? Never mind, it doesn't interest me now. New request. Connect me with Freedom's headquarters. Scanning radio frequencies, frequency found, performing decoding, decoding successful, connection established. I don't care that they've broken through the defense near the Gorodish. I need to hold the approaches to the checkpoints at any cost. Is that clear to you? Freedom Special Forces are engaged in urban warfare in Chernobyl. I can't send you any assistance. Okay. What now? Oh. Does anyone hear me? This is Sergey. Call sign Mechany. Our group led by Fox was sent to Object X. Over. Yes, we hear you. Where are you and what's the situation with your group? We thought you were dead after the train attack. Over. Almost all members of our group were killed by the blow. Fox is listed as missing. I am currently... Understood. I would, Sergey, mourn with you over the death of our comrades, but as you can see, not now. All the scum led by the blow attacked the territories controlled by Freedom, and unfortunately the forces are not equal. And the former Ukrainian armed forces, as in the old days, are dithering. Their bureaucracy is killing us. I'm aware of your situation. That's why I'm using the secure channel of Object X for communication. You found it? Is the equipment still working? Impossible. After all these years, we thought you were reaching out through our checkpoints. No, I'm currently in a bunker. There are huge reserves of food and medicine here, and also a lot of weapons and ammunition. There are also spare parts for machinery and fuel. In short, enough to arm more than one army. Fantastic, Sergey. You have no idea what this means for us and the entire zone. Give us your exact coordinates. We will send our people to you. Sending the coordinates of the base location. Great, Sergey. Got it. And also, be careful out there. We could use more hawks like you.
Freedom was able to break the course of the battle. The strikers were completely shattered on all fronts. The bandits who were supporting strikers' offensive ran in panic. Weapons and medical supplies from Object X fell into the hands of Freedom just at the right moment when it seemed that we had no chances. Fox was never found, but his memory will forever remain in our hearts. And Freedom, having obtained new technologies, will be able to open a new chapter in the history of the Chernobyl zone.
Well, there you have it. That is the end of Z.O.N.A Project X. In my first playthrough, I killed the main antagonist pastor, but you do have a choice. You don't have to kill him. So if you let him live, nothing changes in that mission, and nothing really changes in the final mission until the very end of the game. So we're going to check that out. Let's dive in to the final mission, and I'm going to skip to the end. Here we are in the final bunker at Object X. System launch. What is the purpose of the Phoenix system? The Phoenix system was created to protect humanity in the event of a global war or large-scale disasters, which could lead to partial or complete destruction of life on Earth. Okay? It's all too confusing for me. New request. Are there options in case the catastrophe has already happened? How to activate? In the event of a global catastrophe, you need to activate the Awakening program. It can alter the past. The program analyzes and eliminates the chain of events that led to the disaster. A cruel joke or truth? Should I try? Can I connect with Freedom? Hell, new request. Activate the Awakening system. The system is being activated. Scanning collected data from past 30 years. Please wait. Scanning complete. Formulate your request. Can we change current events? Let this hell end. Request accepted. Thank you for using OS Awakening. At the last minute, the launch of ballistic missiles aimed at the EU was cancelled. Ukraine was admitted to NATO, Russia and the US managed to agree on complete nuclear disarmament. The UN Security Council unanimously adopted a resolution condemning any annexation of territories. Russia and Ukraine formed a friendly alliance respecting national interests and territorial integrity. The president of Ukraine resigned. The election of a new president was scheduled for 2014. Well, that looks better than the hell we were living in. Well, there you go. That is the good ending of Z.O.N.A Project X. If you haven't already, take a minute to click the S in the corner to subscribe. Heading for 100,000 subscribers, and I'd love to have you on the team. Also, like, share, leave a comment. Let me know what you thought of the game. Let me know which ending you got, and which ending you prefer. Thanks for watching, and we'll catch you next time.